No, you just spent about 5 minutes after pressing go live, moving the mic up and down, being like, well, this doesn't seem right. I'm going to move the monitor. Hello everyone, how are we doing? Hey there, RV. You need to hide the summon the superflu from B. Yeah, I'm already in enough trouble for building without her around, so what am I going to do? Also, I've just realised, sorry, I've got coffee, but I don't actually have any water to hydrate with, which you'll all shout at me for. So give me a second. I'll leave you to observe the tiny, tiny little baby that I opened up to see. And we will be right on back after I've grabbed some of that stuff. That's all I heard in my headphones coming back up the stairs. Oh, is Sam a seal now? I am a seal. Also, hang on, I should probably put my face back on. There we go. I was just getting water. Also, like, yeah, really appreciating tiny baby seal. Okay, but hang on, how do I get off you? What's this position? Like, I know this is a position that seals sit in. But why? Oh, he heard me. He heard me, and now he's like, well, fine then, I will leave. Or try and leave, and then... A broken ATM. I'm not fucking surprised the number of people around it. Oh, Huel, you going to call? No Huel for now, as we are on lunchtime. I've just had a Costa Coffee delivery. So I have had some actual people food. But anyway, hello, how is everyone doing? Hello there, Trickster, enjoy your lurk. Hello there, RV, hello there, Beetle. We are back with more Planet Zoo. I'm just going to check what the fuck is going on here. Right, the leopards are overcrowded, so I tell you what, we'll sort out these issues first, and then we'll get on to what is actually going to be my first ever. How are the turtles doing? We will check in on the turtles as well. We're going to actually build, because I keep seeing on Twitter all of these people building these real cool, in-depth, amazing enclosures that like put mine to shame. And so I thought, you know what, I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a go building, just sort of taking my time and building a real in-depth, you know, taking my time, really professional looking enclosure. So we're going to give that a go. Hey there, Dan, how are you doing? What's shaking bacon? I'd like some bacon. I would like some bacon very much. Right, so I'm going to put a poll up. And... we're going to use that to decide. We're going to build a monkey enclosure. But you guys get to decide what we're building first. So, we have three options. We've got the bonobos. We've got the I'm having to spell this. Orangutans. And we've got the capuchins. So, my cat has just showed up to threaten to knock coffee all over everything. Right. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to vote on this, because I'm going to be pooping around doing stuff in the zoo. So I'll kick that poll off now. and then we'll see what you guys all vote for by the end of it. Bacon. Yeah. I've just had a Costa delivered, and I didn't get the bacon bap, and I'm kind of regretting it. I mean, I had the Cumberland sausage toasty, so that's good enough. Till Eric's coffee, you won't like it. She's just sniffing at my Costa coffee cups. That's a tongue twister that I didn't realise was a tongue twister. Right, let me just kick up my Stream Deck app, and we'll get down to it. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Okay, so first thing we're going to do while you guys vote is I'm going to have a look at my animal trading. It's in the zoo and animals. Have a look at the snow leopards, because apparently they're having issues. So, species search, snow leopard. Yeah, there's too many of them, is what they're saying. So let's check out the snow leopards. See exactly how many of them we're allowed to have. Can I click into you? No, apparently not. I'm gonna have to go through here to get to the Zoopedia. Know the orangutan. What do you mean, know the orangutans? Let's have a look. Right. Snow. Leopard, not leopard. Idiot. Okay. So. They're losing. Ah, okay. Right. So, 1 to 2, 1 male, 1 female. That'll be the issue. We have 3. So, popping in here. These menus do a little bit annoy me. In the fact that I can't use them, like it doesn't save what you were doing, which I guess makes sense, because like if I was doing stuff with that and then I came back and I had to back out of everything. But yeah, 1 male, 1 female. So we've only got 1 female, so we'll keep her. Do I send you back off to... Maybe. Can I actually? Can I send you to the wild? I can't. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess it's going to have to be both of you then. You're both going back to the wild. The kids are going back. The kids are moving out. Kids. Also, I'm going to have to vote on this as well, aren't I? There we go. All about them bonobos. No worries. Also, see you in a bit, RV. Right. So they're sorted. Let's see what else we've got animal-wise. Multiple... Yeah, well, fuck that shit. That's just them complaining. Oh no! The tortoises are diseased. Best bits you've ever spent. Ah, I see what's happened here. See what's happened. You're using them bits to buy extra votes, like proper politics. You've got tested in herpes virus. The giant tortoise has herpes. The giant tortoise has herpes. Well. And apparently this tortoise is dead. Died from injury. Yeah, no, that's definitely a dead... Oh no, buddy. Well, we're going to have to buy another giant tortoise. Shit, that's the first time I've ever known them to die from a disease. We normally get to them real quick. That's awful. Okay, let's get another one. I'll dab a giant tortoise it is. Also, let me move the monitor so I'm actually more... Poor turtle. The poor tortimer. Oh, was it a boy or a girl that died? Girl. Cool. Let's get you. Let's adopt you. Send to zoo. Drop there. Cool. Also, we should probably call the vet to do something about this dead tortoise. Poor thing. Died from injuries. It won't even tell me what injuries it had. Because I doubt they've been fighting. Why poor turtle? I'm afraid to tell you, RV. This turtle's died. This turtle's died and the other one's got herpes. So I have no idea what's happened here. Especially seeing as these are... You come into this? I'm really sorry. I don't know what's happened. The one tortoise has got herpes, the other one is dead. I don't know what's happening. This is not the stream I was planning to be dealing with. Yeah, this poor lady here is dead. And this guy over here has a rather bad case of herpes, apparently. Yeah. Testudinid herpes virus. Zoo neglect. I literally just bought them. I just began to process Lonesome George. Are you still alive, RB? Yes, you are still alive. You were, we named Galapagos giant tortoise after you, didn't we? So that should be all good. Right, that's sorted. Habitat 2 is too small. Why is it too small? It's because there's going to be two... Oh no, one of the shit, what the fuck is going... What happened? Oh, died of old age. And I suppose that's okay. Like, that's alright. I mean, the props to whoever came up with this as the death pose for the... I mean... That's definitely a dead giraffe. I'm going to try not to focus on it too much. Right, we've got what? One alert. The zebra are fighting. Is that one male turtle the son of Turtle U? No, no, it's not. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, these zebra are definitely... He's real injured as well. It's like a bad trip. Here's me thinking, oh yay, I'll check out some zoo times. You come into mass animal death. Is he adopted? No, we've got two types of turtles, RV. So the Galapagos tortoises are the ones that one of them has got your name, and it's the Aldabra giant tortoises that we've had all the deaths in. Right, okay, well, first of all, we're going to have to urgently call a vet for you. How are you doing? Okay. Then you don't care. Lovely. Right, so the sable antelope are fighting. Incorrect sex ratio for the sable antelope as well. West African lions are fighting for... Oh my god. Right, let's do this one at a time. So. Sable antelope. Yeah. West African lions, West African lions. Okay, so apparently the zebras are actually fine. Like, it's not telling me that the zebras aren't fine. I mean, I'm gonna argue that one, but... Or is this just normal behaviour? Are we just going with this being normal behaviour? Did they just parted to allow the little antelope through? There we go. And an animal has escaped. What's escaped? How the fuck has a penguin escaped? What is this stream? Just going to emergency capture it. Yeah, you enjoy sipping your drink there, Beetle. You versus us. Oh no. It's not your turtle. It's good that they die because you don't want some other turtle stealing the show. Oh god. We're going for real intense capitalism right now. Javier the giant otter's about to die of old age. Okay. So the sable antelopes have got the wrong ratio. Let's deal with that first. I think this is like just come to a head all of a sudden. Oh yeah, there are a lot of sable antelope here. Let's have a look. So, 1 to 11, 1 male, 10 females. Let's sort this out. How long have you been playing, or were they old when you got them? I didn't think they were that old when we got them. I mean, how old are you, Javier? You're 14 years old. So I will have bought them as an adult. Wait, how old are you? You're 10 years old as an adult? Okay. I don't know. Hey there, Jack. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're having a bit of a time. All of the animals are having issues. Right, 1 to 11 we said for the sable antelope, didn't we? Does your turtle you have a son yet? I don't think so. Like, I don't know whether it's very easy to breed turtles or tortoises in captivity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, what we're basically saying here is the males need to go. 2, 3, 8, 9. That'll do. Release them to the wild. You can lurk, but good luck with my death factory. I'm going to do my best. Enjoy your lurk. Right. Let's have another quick look. Stressed, stressed. Low welfare, low welfare. Dead animal, habitat too small. I don't believe that. I think that's just the overcrowding issue. Animal died. West African lions are fighting for alpha. And Siberian tigers are attracted. What's wrong with the Siberian? Overcrowding, okay. But there's only 4 of them, aren't there? Let's have a look. And then we'll look at the West African lions. See, I was under the impression that because they've got 2 juveniles... Oh, they've got 3 juveniles. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say I was under the impression that was okay. But maybe it's because they've got 3 juveniles. So they haven't got the space for the 3 of them. I don't really know whether I've got... I suppose I could expand it out that way, couldn't I? Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. The West African lions. In transit to the vet. Oh yes, yes, I can see the issue here immediately. We have three grown males. That can't be good. Up to 1 male, 29 females. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. So, he's in transit to the vet. He's the original... Oh no, he's actually not the original alpha. Oh, he's had his alpha ship stolen. Okay. See, the problem is, he's a custom sieger, so I can't actually send him to the wild, I don't think. No. I also can't trade him either. I'm just debating whether I send the alpha off. Do you think that's going to ruin their social structure? Maybe. He's in transit to the vet because I don't want him to. Problem being is, I mean, I suppose I could, if you remind me, I'll keep an eye on this guy, and when he's allowed out, we can Because he's elderly as well, poor guy. So we're going to release you to the wild. And we'll remember to check back in later. Okay. Now let's sort this out. Move you back over here. Just give these guys some more space, I think. We're going to move the entire thing back that way. Right, question. Do I have to move... These people are obviously here. You have to be against... Fuck. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I just think because these people are now inside the enclosure. Is the game going to move them out? Can I get them out? Or are we about to really have a murder factory? I honestly don't know, guys. This is going to go one of two ways, and I'm not particularly happy about it. Okay, terrain. Let's put some rough rock in here. You would hope the game is just going to boot these people out. You know, 2 Point Hospital style. You would hope. If it doesn't, okay. Cool. That works, I guess. Hey there, RV. Welcome back. We're just debating as to whether I'm building a death trap here or not. Because I've expanded this out, and I don't know whether it's gonna... What the people doing there? Well, this is it, is I've expanded it out, but I was kind of expecting it to remove the people. And I'm not sure if I've made a horrendous mistake. We're about to find out, but I kind of... People are going to get moved. That's alright then. That's alright. Okay. get back to paths. Perfect. Why does that path look like that? Hang on. Brick, I was going to say, is it not brick? Or herringbone? It's much better. Okay. I mean, I guess this is the moment of truth. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The game knows what it's doing. Animal has died. Javier has died. Well, we knew that was going to happen. Low welfare, low welfare. And then these are just the guys who are complaining because of low welfare, but like, they're all the ones again. And I need to sort this out. Why? Maybe I need to ask Twitter or people who know what they're talking about. Why? All of these always complain. Always. No matter how many vets I have assigned to them, how many keepers I have on them, they always say we haven't got enough space, we haven't got enough room, we're dying, we're not being cleaned. Despite the fact that I think we're literally at the point where they've got a keeper each. It might not be that much, it might be like a keeper between two, but still. Right, there we go. Well, with that sorted, we've spent half an hour sorting out the problems of the zoo. Let me just check nothing else has presented itself. Oh, there's something wrong with the red panda? What's wrong with you guys? Infertile. Is that the issue? Huh? Okay. What's up? Space. Critical aerial crowding issues. Too many adults. Oh, okay. Right, I can sort that. Nobody likes red pandas anyway, do they? Much worse than the inferior pangolins. Oh, hello Flux, thank you. Yes, let me restart the closed captions and we'll see if that works. That should maybe be working now. Thank you for telling me though. Oh, how are you doing, Flux? Welcome to the Death Factory. It's working now. Awesome, fantastic. Yeah, I need to get a different closed captions provider. These ones have been a bit spotty. I do understand that there is actually sort of a more inbuilt one on Twitch now, but I haven't looked into it. I need to. Right, anyway. Welcome on in. This is the Death Factory. Also, RV has redeemed Make an Impression, and he wants more Batman. So, I've got the edge of a headache leaving at the moment. So, I'm going to take a bit more coffee before I do this. Because I'm Batman. The Death Factory? Yeah. So, essentially, Flux, let me break it down for you. We got a dead giraffe who's getting worse and worse the longer we look at it. Oh my god. I have theories on how it died. But yeah, it's dead. What else died? We had an otter die. Oh yeah. Because I'm Batman. So, over here, we've got a dead tortoise. We have a dead tortoise who died from injuries. And we also have Where's the other guy? Her mate. Her mate has herpes. I don't know what the fuck is going on. No! The vet needs to show up to remove this real quick. Because these guys are having an experience. I mean, I suppose you wouldn't know it's dead. It could just be sleeping, right? Right? Oh no. Which one is the one about Batman DT? What? Oh, Batman Deep Throat. Yes, hang on, let me tell you now. And you know why I'll tell you? Because I'm Batman! Okay, let me tell you now. Quotes. Batman. Search. 161. 161. Right. So anyway, it's a death factory. The tortoise has herpes. He apparently might have murdered his partner because he caught herpes. I don't know. The zebras are trying to kill each other because they're covered in scratches. The tigers are trying to kill each other because there wasn't enough space. The lions are fighting because they all think they should be in charge. And now, on to... No, hang on. I'm not trying to buy them. We're looking at the red panda. Too many adults. Obviously. Sounds messy. It is. And I was just supposed to be building an enclosure. But I'm going to sort it out. Because sorting it out is my duty. To Gotham. You know why? Because I'm Batman! Swear to me. I'm really sorry for anyone who came in for a real chill Planet Zoo stream. Okay, let's have a look. Group size. Oh shit! Oh shit, that might make sense. Group size 1 to 2. 1 male, 1 female. And we have more than that. Hokey cokey, well. Maggie B can't go. Everyone else will have to go. So we're going to keep Maggie B, who's a male. And we'll keep... But, oh, I kind of want to keep... Oh, Bolin. Oh, but the Korra fan in me wants to keep Bolin. It's fine. It's fine. No. Bolin, you will be free. Dongai. Sean. Sure. So male and female are getting kept. The juveniles have to stay. Everyone else can leave. And now to chill, let's check in on the vastly superior pangolins. Look at them. I swear to God, if you're dead, you're not. I mean, that was some aloe vera, but... Anyway. That's been 5 minutes. Oh, God. I might have to set it to 1 Batman redeem per stream. Potentially at the end of the stream. Don't suppose you have any dragons at your park? Small lizard species or otherwise, and if so, you could maybe name one Flux. Ooh. I do, in fact, actually. I think. Let's have a look. What have we got? Giant centipede, yellow anaconda, western rattleback, titan beetle, golden poison frog, puff adder, Swear we got something in here. Lehman's poison frog, Goliath frog, giant desert hairy scorpion, giant burrowing cockroach. What? Where the fuck are the other ones then? Where the fuck? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Coffee Girl Buzz. Welcome on in. I don't know whether you heard the Batman impression, whether that's what made you follow, but we have a Gila monster. We have a Gila monster, Flux. I don't think we've got any dragons. Hello, Coffee Girl. How are you doing? How are you today? This is certainly not me trying to endear you to me, but I'm just going to take a sip of my Costa coffee. Oh. But yes, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome to what has so far been a bit of a death factory. Any lizard works. Well, hang on, let me have a look. Let me have a look, Flux, and see what I can actually get, and see if we do have any dragons. Searching dragon doesn't help, but let me just scale through them and see what we've got. Because I swear I've seen like a bearded dragon or something similar. You're great, just woke up, had breakfast and loaded Planet Zoo. You love watching other people play while you are. Oh, that must be... a lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. I don't know, I've never done it. Maybe I should give it a go. Should be in the exhibit trading section. Good point. Let's have a look. Sam, you should definitely finish the word cockroach when it's preceded by giant burrowing. Oh no! Did I not finish it? Oh well, that's I can see how that would be unfortunate. My day's been not too bad. I woke up maybe what were we on? 3 o'clock. I woke up 3 hours ago. Just sort of ordered some, well, sorted the cats, made sure that they all stopped screaming at me, ordered some coffee, and sat down to play some Planet Zoo. So, all in all, a decent day. I can't complain. No worries, RV. I will see you later. What kind of coffee? This is, I believe, an oat and caramel latte. So, oat milk, caramel syrup. It's my go-to when I just want like a nice order. I ordered 3 of them. It is real nice. It is real nice. It also gives me that nice coffee buzz because I don't know about you, but if waking up at midday having had no caffeine in my system brings on a big old headache. Oh, wait, you have coffee delivery? We do, yeah. We're very lucky that one of the our local Costa Coffee delivers through Just Eat. So we can order on the app and they show up. It's fantastic. Starbucks does it too. And where do you live? The North. I live in the North. Oh. I think you could probably get it ordered to you too, to be fair. Yeah, I think it depends how sort of urban, I guess, because I'm not really urban, but I'm sort of on the edge of a city. So I think I'd get away with it because I get like the city's coffee delivery. It gets sent through. But I know I've got someone else, Frobsy, who comes in. For he is Sam the Wise of the North. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Right, anyway, Flux, we've got Eastern Blue tongued lizards. Giant burrowing cockroaches. Giant Malaysian leaf insects, apparently. We've got Gila monsters. But we've already got Gila monsters in the park, haven't we? I'm just trying to see if we've actually got any... It could be a green iguana. A lesser Antillean iguana. My cock slip up is already in the Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of the Discord. Thanks for the setup. Did that work? It didn't, did it? I'm going to try again. There we go. It's a running joke. You're in the US, in a rural area, so not an option, sadly. Yet until drones can start delivering coffee safely. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine ordering coffee and a drone just comes and drops it off on your porch for you? That sounds amazing. I love it. I love it. But no, I am very aware I'm lucky. You can imagine, a girl can dream. A girl can dream. Oh. Yeah, it is really living the high life. Living the high life. Got it that time. Damn it. Right, so yeah, you can have a green iguana, an Antillean iguana. There was another thing, and I can't remember what it was. Blue-tongued skink. We got snakes, that's it. Can you have one of the iguanas? Which one would you like? The brown iguana or a green iguana? I know that's not what they're called, but the one is literally called a green iguana, and the other one's a lesser iguana. Lesser Antillean iguana, probably because if they called it a brown iguana, everyone would be like, you want the brown one? We can do the brown one then. Let's have a look at the Zoopedia, see how many can live together. 1 to 2, there you go. So, promiscuous, you are promiscuous, Flux. No further comment. Right. Let's get in here and try it out then. So, exhibit training. Lesser Antillean iguana. Okay. So you can be Faustina. And your partner can be Manuel. And where would you like to live? This is very much a distraction from what the actual plan was. We have like entirely not. We're 50 minutes in and we have not even started building the monkey enclosure yet. Which, to be fair, is very on par with the general amount of competence that goes on here. So, Flux, you can hang out. You and your partner Miguel, or whatever his name was, can hang out over here by the otters and the tortoises. Or it'd be a bit funny if you were in the cold section of the zoo. So I guess you could come over here by the lions. Or really anywhere we can fit. I mean, I could put you in the main area as well if you really wanted. Are there any particular animals that you would like to live next to with your promiscuous husband Miguel? Could you live near the otters? You could definitely live near the otters. Let's do this. These are the otters, aren't they? Yep. Cool. You are going to live here with the otters. Right. Facilities. Guest utilities, transport, staff facilities, small animal exhibits. Aquatic? No, we don't want an aquatic exhibit. Or do we? North African exhibit, Indian small exhibit. South American exhibit looks about right, doesn't it? There we go. That looks nice, I like that. There. Just pushing it back a bit so that there's a chance to put some paths around it. I'm very much loving the comments that are coming out of this. Oh, behave. Come on. Right, hang on. Please nobody comment on the absolutely horrendous. Yeah, but yeah, I'm doomed today. You will never behave. Yeah, that's, to be fair, about what I'm coming to expect. Also, this setup here is what I like to call a bit of modern art. So don't at me. Right, animal storage, exhibit trading. What? I'm confused. Oh, I'm not confused anymore. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong screen. It didn't switch. It switched off the animal storage. Right. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I was real confused. I was like, why are there 4 of them? Why are there 4? Right, here we go. Let's have a keeper visit every month. Could have whoever does the otter enclosure do it, can't we? Let's have a look. Or maybe... No, do you know what? Why don't we just... Let's have a new work zone purely for this. We just literally need a keeper. There we go. Cool. That'll work. Work zone 20. Wait, what? Did we not? I'm real confused. I thought these were sorted last time. Doesn't matter either way. You and you and where are my keepers? Keepers. Lindsay Leal. You're all going to go to work zone 20. Perfect. So now Flux will be taken care of. Right, we will let them move in while I finish off some more of my coffee. The small princess is running round with White Jog Ferret like it's her best friend. That's adorable. She's made a friend. Little princesses are tiny, tiny 3-month-old kitten. By the way, for anyone uninitiated. And she's slowly gaining a personality. And well, she's already had a personality, but she's slowly getting her own I am a little madam personality built up. What? Why are they... You've only just moved in. Why are they protesting? Temperature, humidity. Yeah, we can do that with it. I was waiting until they were moved in to do that. I swear to God. Right. Yeah, she's real cute. She is real cute. She hasn't quite socialised with our other cats yet. But she's getting there. She is getting there. Oh, she is definitely getting there. There's probably some pictures in the Discord somewhere. Where did we get her? We bought her from a lady who had cats of her own who'd had a litter of kittens. Or had a litter of kitten, funnily enough. Like a single kitten. And so she was like, I'm selling her, you know, we can't take care of her. So we bought her from there. Yeah, Lady Beast will work with, yeah. Because all of our other cats have been rescue animals, haven't they? Yeah. We got them, we adopted them. Right, what do we need? Okay, 26 to 31. We'll go 25, and you need 50 to 60. We can do that easily. There we go, 50 to 60. It's also how you got both your cats co-workers. Oh, nice! Nice. What sort of cats have you got then? just out of interest. Like I know that the answer generally is, well, I mean, both of ours are just basically domestic short-haired cats. You know, they're not any specific breed, but our new cat, our kitten's a Maine Coon, so she is a breed, but not like a pedigree breed. That's the words I was looking for. Right. Test, that should be fine. That should be sorted. Habitat 2 is too small. See, you keep saying this game. I think that's an overcrowd. That's just because we've got too many animals, but that should sort itself out. We'll keep an eye on it, because obviously we've been moving stuff out and we've got some animals set to be sent away. We'll wait. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay. Anyway, should we get on with what we're supposed to be doing here? The Chinese penguin's back to inbreed. Contraceptives. Take that. Oh. One is an all-grey domestic short hair, but your other cat's a Siamese mix of some sort. Short hair, she's the queen. That sounds very familiar. So we've got... both of ours are domestic short hairs, but one of ours is... We reckon she's got some long hair somewhere in her background, because she's not quite short hair. Yeah. Female tortie, but she's not quite... Like, she's got longer hair than a short hair. She's definitely got longer hair than her brother. But, yeah. But the tortie has definitely got tortitude, as they call it. Right, where should we put this? It's moments like this that I wish that there'd been more planning when I started this zoo as to where things were going to go. Should put the monkey section over here. Let's put the monkey section over here. So, paths. What kind of path are we going to have for the monkeys? Crazy stone path, I'm thinking. And we're going to start it there. There we go, that'll do. You've seen the photos in Discord now. Beautiful babies. They really are, aren't they? They really are. I love them. They're adorable. They're really adorable. Oh, oh boy. Sorry, I've just dropped my coaster. I'm really not good at this. Ugh. Right, okay, so, oh, the poll, of course, the poll. I need to check this out, don't I? I believe Bonobos won, but... Yes! 10 votes for Bonobos. Jesus Christ, guys, you really wanted Bonobos, didn't you? Well, Bonobos you will get. Bonobos you will definitely get. Alright. Let me just sort something out. Cool. Do you know, I'm just going to give up. I just dropped the coaster again. Do you know how you can make it like millions in general, I reckon, but also off me, is make coasters that don't stick to whatever cup you put on them when that cup has a tiny bit of condensation. You know. So that I don't pick up my drink and then halfway through drinking something falls on me. Cork coasters, yes. Yes, yes, that thing that already exists. Yes, I see what I've done now. You're back and your food is done. Good job, Sam. Oh, cool, well, now you're back, Flux. Let me rename you. Right, how do I... Oh, actually, how do I do this? Exhibit 1, yeah. You ecosystem has... I mean, hang on, sorry. Those will sort themselves out now, assumedly. There we go. Cool. Animals. So we've got Faustina and Miguel. Well, Faustina is actually called Flux. There we go. Flux. Are you good with Miguel? You all good with your promiscuous... Manuel, sorry. Oh god, it's Manuel. Are you good with having Manuel? Why not? Flux and Manuel. I won't ask you to out yourself, but you know, if you want to call it Benedict Cumberbatch or something and live out your dreams. Do I play Planet Coaster as well? I haven't played Planet Coaster yet, actually. I maybe want to. I do want to give it a go because I've not played since like a roller coaster game since probably Theme Park World. Could you name him Miguel? Of course we can name him Miguel. Miguel and Julio. Julio and Miguel. Cool, well there we go. So you're all happy there now, Flux. But no, I do need to play Planet Coaster. Because I enjoyed Theme Park World, but that's the last thing I played. I haven't played like Roller Coaster Tycoon, like the newer ones or anything like that. I really do need to give it a look. Right, so on with this. It's fun, different, but less micromanaging. Okay. Okay, interesting. Probably should give it a look. I can't remember if I saw it in the Steam sales when we had Steam sales. I'll have to have a look. Right. Okay, let me try and remember what I'm doing here. Animal trading. So, bonobos. We wanted bonobos, didn't we? I'm bringing myself down to that level now where I'm actually going to be useful in building things. Factory and camels. Binturongs. We're going to have to build binturongs at some point. But we'll have to build binturongs when B is back, because I believe B is really going to enjoy binturongs. Right, bonobos. Hello. What do you need? How many? Tell me all. Okay, here we go. 3 to 10, up to 7 males, up to 7 females. I was about to say, yeah, are they not a matriarchal? They are. They are matriarchal. They're promiscuous as well and confident. Can a guest enter the habitat? No. I don't think we've actually got any habitats yet where guests have been allowed to enter, but I am planning on building one, even if it's just to have like a walk-through section of it. I do like that idea of the guests being able to walk through the enclosure. I'm trying to work out in my head how I can do it with polar bears, because I kind of want to do it with polar bears. We should get Planet Coaster. We should. We should, actually, to be fair. I should probably give it a look. You have about 1,500 hours in Planet Coaster and 318 Planet Zoo, but you love both. Don't know if you have fennec foxes, but guests can walk through with the fennec foxes. Back the absolute fuck up. Where are my fennec foxes? Guys, did you know the guests were allowed to come hang out with you? That's the most adorable shit ever. I didn't know. How did I miss this? Oh! Sorry. That was a reaction and a half. Oh, well, I know what we're doing. What we're doing at some point is we're letting the guests in here so that they can hang out with these absolutely fucking... Oh my god, have they had babies? Guys, don't let me get to an hour and a half without actually starting the bonobo enclosure, okay? Hello. Oh, you are the most adorable, fluffy fucking thing I've ever seen. Okay. You did have to put up be quiet and don't feed the animal signs. Oh god, is that a thing I have to do with them? Oh no. Hello, Teleri. And trash cans could guess the word. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go now. You need to switch your switch to your work Twitch account. Catch you later, though. No worries, Flux. I hope work goes well. I will catch you later. Thank you for popping on in. I will take good care of your iguana self. The cat has showed up to say hi and to get fussed mostly. So if you suddenly hear some real obnoxious mic noises, she's probably stood up and nuzzled it. She's currently just looking at me, but it's just saying hello. Oh, no, there we go. Yes, I know. Come on, I put a bed specifically on my desk so that you could chill in that and not attack my streaming setup. But father, I want to spend time with you. Right. Here we go. So. Just clear all that and let's get on this. Teleri, what are you doing? Oh, you're nuzzling the... I was like, why is my monitor shaking? It's because she's nuzzling the other monitor so hard that it's echoing through the mount. As long as you're not hitting the mic, we're all good, Teleri. God, you're such a little pain in the ass. Why do I love you? Okay. So, having completely forgotten what I'm doing here, bonobos. Yeah, 3 to 10, 7 males, 7 females. Cool. Confident, promiscuous, matriarchal. We can do this. Joe, you made it! Welcome on in. You have missed all of the death and destruction and you are literally in time for the nice chill building section. I mean, everything's been going fine here. Oh, that's what I was trying to check. That's what I was trying to check, sorry. It's whether it's the size requirements. 780 metres, 80 metre climbing requirement. Grade 3 climb proof fence, greater than 5 metres. We can do that, definitely. Okay. Grade 3 climb proof greater than 5. Right. So, with this, I'm actually tempted, and this is purely just because this is what I saw the other places built as, but to build these wooden ones, I think that's what I'm going to go with. So we want quite a large... I'm aware that like they're not going to be able to see through this. There is a plan around that. I'm going to build like a raised walkway up and around the side of this. I'm going to make it just slightly off shape. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Right, they need 5 meters, but they're going to go for 5.2, I think. Perfect, that should work. Oh, should probably remember to make it climb proof. Perfect. On both sides. Oh. Needs to go. Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon, open world game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get along with console Sims though. I don't get along with sort of console version of Sims. I just could not. You need the dexterity of a mouse to play Sims, is what I find. Right. So, the plan now is to bring this up here. And then have a path running around the outside. Assumedly no children are going to be able to jump over it would be the plan. Perfect. Is that the right level? Assumedly you'd be able to see in through this. Hang on. Oh, I argue. Sorry, I've been paying attention to this. Never played Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Horizon Zero Dawn. Are they shooters? Sim Hospital was your jam for a bit back then. See, I never played Sim Hospital. I borrowed Sim Hospital off a friend, but he had a chipped PlayStation, so I couldn't play it. I always wanted to, though, because I always played a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Sims on PC, yes. Also too many hours in that game. I need to get back into Sims on the PC. I keep meaning to run into it. Sim Hospital probably did not age well. A lot of things don't age well. Shooters, no, you don't really know how to describe them. Sam help you out. Oh, okay. Dragon Age and Mass Effect are very much... They're RPGs, aren't they? So they're your typical sort of... Yeah, they're RPGs, I think is the best way to explain them. Horizon is an open world hunting exploration game, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's what you'd... Horizon is probably the one I would have struggled with, but yeah, it's basically an open world hunting and exploration game. Yeah, and then they are just basically, the other ones are they open world RPGs? I'm not sure if you count Mass Effect as open world. Horizon sounds like something you might like. Check it out if you're interested. I really would. Yes, yeah, that's probably a good explanation to make. Not hunting animals, hunting robot animals. Because it's sort of set in a post-apocalypse where all the animals are now... Well, not all the animals, but like most of the animals are like robot animals. But humans have gone back to sort of your hunter-gatherer stage of development, I guess. Because of the story reasons that you will find out from playing the game that I won't spoil right here. But it's a real good game. I really enjoyed it, and there's another one coming out. BioWare RPGs, which you feel it's its own genre. Yeah, see, but the issue I have, like, they are BioWare RPGs. It kind of makes you stand up your own arse, but yeah, no, you're fine. That they are BioWare RPGs, but the issue I have with explaining that to people is calling something a BioWare RPG requires them to have played at least one BioWare RPG. Do you see what I mean? It's if I say, oh yeah, they're a BioWare RPG, and someone goes, what does that mean? Well, it means they're like other BioWare RPG. I see the problem. So yeah, it's RPGs with like a heavy emphasis on story, lots of conversation trees, you know, your decisions change which way the story goes. You have companion tactics game with a dating sim. I mean, I've never heard it put that way, but that's damn near perfect. Oh no, that's Fire Emblem. Oh, I mean that, yeah. Do you know what? I had this issue, right? I streamed Fire Emblem Three Houses right back when I first started streaming, so over a year ago. And someone came in and they asked me, I'm struggling here. No, but someone came in and asked me to, also, I don't know whether this walkway is high enough. What do we think? Do we think that's high enough for people to be able to see the animals, or do you think I should go back and make it a bit higher? I honestly cannot tell. I mean, what I could always do is, as long as it stays 5 meters tall, they can't escape. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, that'll work. Horny chess. Yeah. But yeah, someone asked me to explain what genre the game was. They're like, what genre is Fire Emblem? And I was like, it's like a... I mean, it's a turn-based fighting game, but also it's not turn-based the way you're thinking of turn-based. It's like one team takes all its turns at once, and then the other team takes all its turns at once. But then also, there's a whole rock, paper, scissors going on with swords, axes, and spears. And don't know about what things are classed as. Your games are categorized as I like this or I don't like this, or maybe I'll come back to this. See, yeah, do you know, I can respect that. I can respect that. I feel that. But the problem is that there are very, very few games in that I don't like this section. I am horrendous. I'm really easy to buy for if you want to buy me a game. But I'm also horrendous in the fact that I will play anything. And it'll be like, oh, new game is coming out. If only I wasn't playing these other 5 games. With a whole load of other things. Is Horizon first person only or third person too? It is third person. It is entirely third person. It's an entirely third person game. You organise mine by time to play and no time to play. Yeah. Yeah. You'd really recommend Horizon to any person who's thinking about playing games ever. Yes, so would I, to be honest. I did not expect to fall so in love with that game when I started it. I'm not going to lie. Also, yes, hi Paul. How are you doing? I saw you and I thought, I was like, oh, hi there, Paul. And then I don't think I said it. Apologies. My brain said hi to you. Oh, don't like first-person games for some reason. Is that the movement aspect? Is that because you don't like moving around? Such a good example of a great story with really good balance and accessibility. There's no weird problematic garbage. Makes you motion sick. Okay, yeah. I can feel that, but at the same time, I don't know. I do okay in first person. As long as it's not first person platforming. We played Thief on the channel a couple of weeks back, and that was ridiculous. Trying to platform in first person even. Because you've got no concept of where your feet are. Right, sorry, let's get on with this. So, bonobos. Barriers. So we're going to need a habitat gate. A wooden habitat gate can go there. Wish you could do first person because Borderlands looks so fun. Borderlands is fun. I enjoy. I played the first one. I never made it through the second one. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why I never made it through. I made it in a little bit, didn't complete it, and yeah, played co-op Borderlands with me. Yeah, we played the first game together, and then we tried the second one, and we just could not. Like we gave up, didn't we? We started playing other things, and could not tell you why. It just didn't capture us in the same way, I don't think. Right, anyway, shall we get on with this? So, I'm going to try and do this. You missed the third one, spent a lot of time with the first two. Yeah, you see, I never got around to the third one because we never finished the second one. And I do hear the third one was real good, but I don't know. It's the thing is, and I think it says a lot for me, is that I have never felt I missed out by not completing the second one, and I'm never like, oh god, I should really go and play Borderlands. So I think maybe, you know, I'm not missing out by not playing it, is what I'm saying. So it's obviously not ranking that high in my list. Which is fair. It's like, it's one of those things that I would not be unhappy to play. But I suppose it's one of those games that I would class in my my good old classification system that people don't understand, which includes games. Moved on to Man of Medan. That sounds about right. So there's games that I would buy, games that I wouldn't buy, and then the middle category of games that I wouldn't buy for myself, but if someone bought them for me, I'd play them. You know, there are games that I'm like, I need to buy that so that I can play it. And then there are games that I'm like, I'm not going to buy that, but if someone buys it for me, I'd probably enjoy playing it. You know, games that I'm not going out of my way to buy, essentially. Sure. I can't tell if that's going to take up too much space, though. Right, okay, so in-depth building for the first time ever. Let's try this. See, I don't know. You know this whole 5 meter thing? I've never been able to work out whether putting stuff... I don't think it does, actually, because, well, from the famous example of our tiger enclosure that no tiger has ever escaped from, despite this. So, I think either the tigers are real fucking dumb, or they're just like, ah, no, that wall is too high for me. Oh, well. No tiger has ever escaped this. Meanwhile, the tigers are escaping. No, it's all fine. Like, no, that's literally the first thing we ever built, and no tiger has ever got out of it. This is very much the Jurassic Park, the start of Jurassic Park, isn't it? We have the most advanced security systems. No T-Rex would ever escape from this facility. Or Jurassic World. We put in all the safety procedures. There's no way an animal could ever escape, apart from this super genetically engineered thing we made that can turn itself invisible. But ignore that. I don't like the Jurassic World. Like, I like the Jurassic World films. One programmer for an entire park? Yes, how many do you need? Don't you know that all programmers in films are just super duper intelligent, can run everything, and just, you know, don't take breaks? But yeah, no, I took issue with, and I know this is irrelevant, but I'm going to give you my opinions, and you're here, you have to listen to them, is how it works. I did not get on with the new Jurassic World, because I take exception to the idea that they were like, you know what? Dinosaurs aren't cool enough. We need to put in genetically engineered dinosaurs. And that just does not sit well with me, because dinosaurs are the coolest shit ever invented. And you can fight me on that one. You make a good point. Yes, thank you. Why, thank you for agreeing with me and validating my firmly held Yet, probably entirely irrelevant opinions. But yeah, I just don't get it. Like, I do sort of get it to a degree, but it's not like they'd run out of dinosaurs. They literally have millions of years of them to play with. Also, I don't know how this is going. This is meant to be an entirely built from scratch enclosure. It's looking kind of narrow though. I'm going to try and bring it out a bit. Like, genuinely, it is beyond me how people build these. I cannot lie. I just don't have the, I guess the artistic nature to know what I'm doing. Like, I try and pretend. Okay, that'll work. You struggle with... Some people just get rocks. You struggle with making it look natural. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I tend to just completely fumble myself into good-looking enclosures. Like, I'm very proud of my hang on, is that okay? No, I'm very proud with how my lemur enclosure turned out. This place, I think this actually looks real good. I'm impressed, but I stumbled my way into this 100%, and I'm still not entirely happy with this enclosure I built here. It still doesn't look that natural, but it does the job. So, also I need to turn the scroll lock back on this wheel because that is zooming far too far out. There we go, that's much better. It's a much more controlled scroll. Okay. Let's... I feel like the more you build, the more you find little ways to make each habitat extra. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, definitely. See, because I'm real tempted to just sort of do that, but that looks... No. Oh, hello. That's interesting. Oh, kind of like that. I am falling out with the way it sometimes makes things snap to different things, though. Yeah, like that. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. There we go. Those rocks floating? Yes. Yes, yes they are. Oh my god. Right, okay. Also the camera's annoying me. Shift is your friend with rocks. Oh my shit, I didn't know you could do that. I've been pressing X and moving it that way. That has blown my mind. We are going to be doing so much more with this. Right. Now we're building the most professional looking shit ever. Let's do this. Hold control too. Oh, what are you going to do to me now? Oh my. No. I've been doing this for months. God damn it. I mean, thank you very much. Oh, this is what happens when you don't go and look at the controls. Oh, I've been such a boy with this as well. I've been like, I don't need to look at this kind of shit. I'm just gonna wing it. Because I am man. I will do shit my way. Fuck's sake. X is a shortcut for more options. Yeah, the X one, that's what I've been using, is X to sort of do this movement like this, and for the rotation as well. But I just did not know about shift and control. So thank you for that. That's going to be very useful. Okay, so that's looking about right, I think. My job is done. Away. So, I want to put a roof over the top of this. Not any big flat bits. I don't know. Intrigued, right. So my next question would be, there are big flat rocks. Yeah. So this is my question then, is whether I cover this just entirely with big flat rocks. Ones with moss. Ooh, the ones with moss could be good actually. I've also just now realised I hope these rocks are the right kind of rocks for these bonobos, because I didn't filter beforehand. We'll find out. I doubt it matters too much. Right. So yeah, my question would be, do I go with a mossy rock roof for this? Or, like, I could try and do some foliage. I could try and sort of just put some leaves and stuff over the top of here, or maybe we should find out before you add more. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good point. Like, I don't know whether the bonobos will complain. Africa, Democratic Republic of Africa Tropical we're looking at. Swear to God, if I've got to delete this entire thing, I'm going to be so annoyed. Tropical. Wait, have the rocks immediately disappeared? Give me a second. Aquatic faux rock art. I've been using aquatic rocks. Right. But it looks so good. Are they going to complain? I know they complain about plants, but they're fucking rocks. Are the bonobos going to complain about rocks? I wouldn't think so. I'd hope not. I'm going to finish the last of my coffee while I debate my life choices. Okay. Need to go grocery shopping now. Back in a bit. Talk soon if you're still streaming. No worries, Coffee Girl. Thank you for popping on in. And if I don't speak to you, just have a fab rest of your weekend. But Thank you for coming in and advising me and blowing my mind on how I can move shit around. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna stick with it. Do you know what? I'm gonna stick with it, and if they complain, I'll deal with it. We're gonna go with a mossy rock cladding roof, at least, but. You know what? All in all, I don't think that looks half bad. Let's have a look inside. Little gaps, but I think little gaps are fine, aren't they? Oh my god. Well, the camera didn't agree with that, but... Okay, cool. Okay. We're gonna go with it. Hopefully they'll like it. Right, we'll continue this in a second. I'm just going to pop off for a real quick toilet break, and then we'll get back to the rest of this. So I will catch you on the other side of this Be Right Back screen. Where are we? Where's the Be Right Back screen? I'll be right back. I have returned, and there is much rejoicing. There you go, that's our one Bible reference for the stream. Okay. African tropical, so... Maybe if I hide this behind some vines... That's... What? Why is it that... I'm not going to lie, I think that vine is not supposed to be hanging in that direction. And I'm not exactly sure why it is. Why are all of these vines the wrong way round? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you shit. What the f... I don't know what's going on with this. These vines broken. These vines feel broken because you can see from the image here, they're supposed to be hanging down. You know, the way you'd expect a vine to, but they're all hanging sideways. Like, what is that? This is going to be so much work to put together, so I'm going to ignore it. Look at them, they're all hanging sideways. I don't understand. Oh, well, the trees are behaving at least. Okay. What else do I think they'd like here? We'll put some banana palms in front of here. Can't believe I didn't know you could do this. Pressing X twice will give you the full rotation options. Okay, hang on, let me have a look. Oh yeah, yeah, so I can do this, but like it annoys me. I don't understand why these vines are coming out this way round. But like I can do this very easily. But the problem I then have is if I want to move it here and like get it in front, there's an align to surface option, is there? Okay. I'll have to have a look at that then. Oh my god. Behave. They think you're putting them on the grass right now. They do? How do I stop them thinking that? There's an align to surface option. Okay. Do you want to help a dumb person out and tell them where the align to surface option is? Because that's like, why? Where am I looking? Another dumb person is looking now. Yay, dumb people unite. We're going to have a sausage tree. Just while we're here, we're going to have a sausage tree. Second tab in the menu on the right when the item is selected. Okay. Let's stick a sausage tree in and let's have a look. So. Second tab. First tab, align to surface. Game changer. Absolute game changer. V toggles align to surface on and off. Okay. So it does. So it does. Why, thank you. Wait, what? No. I have to get used to these. Hang on. Okay, I think I got this. Okay, I'm getting this. The vines can be a bit of a pain, but they do look pretty. Okay. That's what I was hoping, is that they were going to look nice and pretty on things. It's just... It's this bullshit that it keeps pulling up. Why is that? What? What even is the game doing right now? Look at this vine having a fit right now. I literally... Dude. I literally just want you to... Shift is now moving that up and down. Awesome to know. Oh, it's almost doing what I want it to do. Okay, behave. Behave. Don't mind me a second, I'm just going to have a minor shouting match with a zoo simulation game, and then we'll be all good. Oh, do you know what? It's the second I let go, I think I'm going to have to click it in there. There we go. Oh, little did I think I was going to be having a fight with some vines. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. Okay. This is looking alright, actually. I'm not hating it. I am not hating it. Hi, by the way, Twisted Barbie. Welcome on in. You have joined us for my first ever... Sorry, I've got an itchy nose. My first ever trying to build a decent looking enclosure all by myself. Which is going okay. Mangrove apple tree over there, maybe. Right. Oh, mossy rocks. Let's actually have some... I don't know whether I want, like, just random ass rocks dotted all over the place, or... Maybe a few just sort of random rocks. That looks alright, doesn't it? No, we're not doing this. Not doing that. Oh, a fallen mossy tree would be nice. This feels the wrong way round. Like it's not. But what I kind of want it to do is that. Yeah, that's what I want, is I want it that way around. And then slightly buried. Sort of makes sense, maybe. Hang on. Did I just duplicate that? I didn't mean to. That looks plausible, right? Yeah, that looks plausible. I'm going to go with it, at least, so... See, putting this in looks like such an escape hazard for the monkeys, but I know they don't climb them. But it still looks wrong to me. Maybe better doing it like that, so it's sort of looming over this. And then maybe another one there. I'm trying not to overcrowd this. Also, that really looks like it's floating, but I know it's not. No, it's not. It just looks like it is. It'll keep the protesters at bay. They can leave anytime. Yeah, they're like, we are protesting the horrible treatment. I mean, they can leave whenever they want. The tree is perfectly positioned there. They obviously like it here. Don't know what you're talking about, Tina. I don't know. I was trying to pick a name other than Karen, so we went with Tina. Just a random standing rock. I've just noticed that this looks rather unfortunate, and that was not intended. We're just going to move that over there. And now it's marginally better. Thank God Flux wasn't here to see that. Okay. Right, let's put in the habitat stuff then. See, I don't know whether trees count as climbable objects or not. I feel like they probably don't, but... So where should we have our climbing section? I'm thinking having a big climbing section over here. You can check in the tags list if they're climbable. Awesome. Just pretend for a second I'm an idiot. Where's the tags list? Maybe it's back on here on nature. Let's have a look. Look at the tree in the nature menu. Okay. Tags are shown in one of the tags on the right pane. Awesome. Right, so let's go find them. So we've got a sausage tree and strangler fig trees. And also, technically, this fallen mossy tree, but who knows? Right. Sausage tree. Tree is tropical medium, so it doesn't say there. It doesn't say there that it's climbable. So I'm going to assume not. I'm going to assume not. On today's stream, Sam learns how to actually play Planet Zoo. It's only taken us months. And these were the fig trees, weren't they? Strangler fig tree. None of these are climbable, according to the tags. So we're going to actually need some climbable. Which is fair. See, these don't say they're climbable, but, I mean, they obviously are, because they're called climbing frames. If you're looking for climables, you can use it in the search option. Ooh, I did not realise that. For trees, that is, yeah. Okay, let me just give me a second. Let me have a look. There we go, climb. So tamarind tree is climbable. So it is, and I see the tag there. Awesome. Let's put a climbable tree there. Tamarind tree, and the mangrove apple tree is also climbable. I'm intrigued. But also no. That's not too bad. Just trying to make sure that, yeah, that looks okay. I don't want it to look too cluttered. Right. Let's get back to our climbing frame over here then. That's a good tip though. I did not even, until this moment, I had not even considered the idea of whether or not trees were climbable. Perfect. Planet Zoo school for Sam today. It really is. Like, the Trickster, you joked that I was learning how to play the game for the first time, but I really am. And this is not even a new thing. Like, this is literally me with games, is I'll play it, and then eventually I'll be like, I wonder if you can do this. And then it's like, yes, this is a core feature of the gameplay. Oh! I'd never even thought of it before this moment. See, that looks like a real fun climbing set of climbing frames. Maybe a bit more here. Yeah, this can be the crazy old Maurice section. There we go. So you focus on the controls and you've got animal care and habitat creation down, ignoring the chaos you heard at the start of the stream. Yeah. Yeah, this is it, is that it is basically... Oh, sorry, I'm getting a stretch out. It is basically... I think, do you know, it's because I've never actually looked at in-depth habitat creation before. So, it's too hot. It really is, Paul. It really is. It's far too fucking hot, and I'm not enjoying it. I'm not even gonna lie, I blasted myself full force in the face with a cold shower before coming on stream. Because it was just too damn warm. But good news, Paul. I've learnt how to play the game finally. Did you know you could hold shift and move shit up and down? Because I didn't. Not until someone informed me of it about half an hour ago. You know all those really awful, horrible menus we've been going through? You know, rotating with Z and pressing X to bring this shit up. Yeah. Yeah, unnecessary. Shift. Control. Ugh. You did say ages ago look up the key. I know, and I ignored you. Solidly ignored you. But here we are. Right. This is not looking too bad. This trunk really doesn't look like, it looks like it's defying physics, doesn't it? But it's not, it's touching the floor. I don't know whether I want to just, oh shit, okay. Is that better? It's kind of buried in the ground, but... Also, you went to B&Q and bought a new brush for the garden. Screwed in the handle, brushed twice, 2 strokes, it snapped. I hope you're taking it back. Or were you just getting really aggressive? And just brush, brush, snap. It's your work done for the day, yeah. That is a bit ridiculous though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Totally got your money's worth. Oh, there, that's fine then. Right, bonobos, let's have a look. Right, bedding. Okay, I'm going to have to argue with the camera now for it to let me inside this enclosure. We are on thin ice with this. I'm also like 99% sure that that's not on the floor. Although, to be well, it's... There we go. Now it's firewood. Hey, £7 for a decent bit of firewood isn't too bad. Okay, that's bedding done. Let's put in a mirror mobile. I know it's mobile, but bear with me. That says suspended forager, but it doesn't look particularly suspended. Okay. Arboreal feeding platform. Oh yes, of course. We're going to have to contend with this again, aren't we? That's some physics. Sure. We'll go with that. Oh, it's technically attached to that, that's fine. Now the question, can the staff get to it? No. Okay. In that case... My god, this is so much easier. Okay. Oh, no, there we go. Now it's reachable. Perfect, that's their feeding platform then. Kind of tempted to put another feeding platform in, actually. Sort of next to it. Obstructed. Why are you obstructed? I turned that off, maybe we'll... yeah, okay. Okay. My favourite duck has returned. Howard? Howard, is that you? But no, also hi, Arby. Right. Is that now reachable? It's reachable enough. Cool. Right, okay. So has anyone else got anything they can see that needs changing in here? We'll change all the terrain and everything once the bonobos are in and once they tell me exactly what they need. Like percentage-wise, because I always find it's easiest to adjust when they're in. Because I can watch them get happier in real time. I think we've got everything else. We've got shelter, enrichment items, got climbable stuff. I suppose I could put in a couple of extra enrichment items over here. Got climbable stuff, we've got foraging, we've got all that. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay. Let's move some bonobos in and learn exactly what it is that I have forgotten about. Wait, didn't we buy any bonobos? Did I not buy any bonobos? Did I go in and go, hey, bonobos, and then just not buy them? Cool, awesome, that sounds like me. Okay, let me remember. 7 males, 7 females, 3 to 10 in a pack. Cool. Okay, we'll look at you. In fact, to be fair, we could just get them all, couldn't we? That's what I forgot about. I have built this fantastic, beautiful bonobo enclosure. I have forgotten nothing. Where are the bonobos? Shit. Hey, it's on brand. It's exactly what you should come to expect from me, so... Okay. Let's go around animal storage and just move all these guys in here. Right, so they're all done. What I also need to do before I forget is, what are you? You're a keeper hut. You're a staff room. Perfect. So what I need is I need a staff path. To there, so that these keeper hut and thing can actually go over there and cover that area. And then I don't have to build any more. So let's build a work zone. That place, that and that. Work zone 21. Who puts animals in a zoo? I don't know, weird people. This is a sim building game. What are you expecting? It's like people who it's like, you know, people play The Sims and they just build houses and they never actually put any Sims in them. So what I'm doing here, it's a new genre of Planet Zoo play where we just build a zoo but don't put any animals in it. It's Peter approved. Oh. There we go, that's my one pissing off Peter for the stream. Damn, I'm never going to get a Peter sponsorship. It's a human zoo. It really is. Do you know, I've actually been tempted to do that. I think at some point I'm going to do it. Let the guests walk through and become the attraction, yeah. But at some point I am really tempted to literally just have a zoo where the animals roam wild and the guests are all fenced in. Just see how that goes. Obviously I'd have to be careful with the animals and which ones met each other, but... Or not. I could just like have this entire area be a nice lion reserve and just have a long snaky feeding path for all the humans to walk through, which eventually ends in a door into the lion enclosure. So we just feed them through until they go in and they get eaten by a lion. I think it's a fantastic idea. And that would probably actually get Peter approval. Right, let's have a look. That's a safari but without cars. Yeah, it's a walking safari. That sounds like a thing. But that does actually sound like a thing. I swear a working safari is actually something. Oh, not a working safari, a walking safari. Hang on. Yeah, you can go on walking safaris in Africa. Walking safari, an adventurous activity where guests embark on slow-paced guided walks with the primary objective to explore different wildlife species along the bush. Small details that are overlooked on game drives become more apparent from the slower pace and lower angle of being on foot. Aren't you bored of being stuck in a car looking at lions? Wouldn't you rather be face to face with one? Ah. The things you miss out on when you're in a car, like death. Right. Okay, let's move these bonobos in and then see what they think of it. Can there be a swanky watchtower in the middle where billionaires pay to watch the chaos? 100%. Right. Look, they're all fine. I don't know what their problem is. Okay, that's not good. Let's just urgently call the vet. Oh, Beetle has redeemed Summon a Floof. Then I will go summon a floof. Question, RV. Go on. Hit me with your question. I'm going to let the bonobos move in, and then I'll go summon that floof. Please take the hyperactive tiny princess. I'm afraid I can't, for you have not redeemed Summon the super floof. You have just redeemed one of the other cats. Sorry. I mean, I could always reject it. Peter redeemed Summon the super floof. Fine. Right, there we go. The bonobos have moved in. Do you want me to refund you your summoner floof? How to get a brother away from a laptop? We discussed this last stream, RV. Cake or death? Just give him the offer. Cake or death? Get away from the laptop and you can either have cake or death. Oh, but yes. Hang on. Manage requests. Alright, I'll get the cake. Be right back. I'm glad you chose that one. I'm very glad you chose that one. Summon a floof. There you go, Beetle. I have refunded you your summon a floof, but I will go summon the super floof. So give me 2 seconds. I'll go grab the tiny little princess, and you can all say hi to her, and then we'll check how the bonobos are doing. Hello everybody, I bring Tiny Floof. You gonna say hi to everyone? No, father, I am hyperactive. Your brother has a belt and has locked you out of the bathroom. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Don't mind me, I've just got some kind of parrot cat. Come here, behave. She's apparently got all the energy in the world and I feel I've been tricked. Now don't press whatever key combination. It's a save spot. What's a save spot? Sorry, I don't understand. Come here. Behave. And then your belly rubs. There we go. There we go. No, I do not wish to. I wish to escape, father. I wish to escape. Reread the first. Has the buttons locked myself? Oh, and you've locked yourself in the bathroom. Right, sorry. I see. You're all fine. He chased you with a belt, so you've locked yourself in there. These are the kind of moments where you just yell for your mother. Behave, you tiny pain in the ass. Look at these scars. Look, you can see the holes she puts in me. Why does she have to be so cute? Your mum's at work. You're going to have to mount a counter-offensive against him. It's not good. Why is he chasing you? Probably because I tried to get him to go off the laptop. There we go. Get down there. Oh, what have you done? You've opened Google Chrome Help somehow. It's because you're standing on because of the cake. Did he not like the cake? Did he not like the cake you gave him? Why do you have so much energy? Stop having energy. I want to be free, father. The kitten is hyperactive. I've so been tricked by this redeem, haven't I? She's standing on the keyboard, but she's not quite heavy enough to... Oh, well, whatever she just pressed reloaded the page. Now you don't have to keep her off the curtains. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Where are you going? No, don't go on the floor. She's under the desk now. You screamed cake or death and launched a cake at him. That's probably where you've gone wrong, to be honest with you, RV. Cake or death! Maybe he thought you were trying to kill him with cake. Oh no. So the cat has now gone behind my set of drawers, which means she's probably under the bed. Oh no! Give me this. This is going real well. The cake is a bribe, not a weapon. I see where I've gone wrong with this. Okay, well, the cat is gone. I'm afraid to tell you, and I may have to go digging under the bed to find her again. Oh no, she's back out again. She decided it was not a good place to be. Hello. And she's going back in again. I think she's just found... I think she's just having fun, maybe? You're going to come back out, darling. The people paid to see you. It's going well, isn't it? I've definitely been tricked. I've definitely been tricked by my moderator. Darling, you going to come out? Okay. I'm going to have to climb down and dig a cat out, so I'm going to chuck you to a be right back screen, and then we'll be back to find out how the bonobos are doing. I will see you on the other side. So, fun fact. Turns out, when you cat-proof a house, at some point you go, that gap is too small for my adult cat to get into. Yeah, the superfood did run away. And hid herself in a tiny, tiny gap between two suitcases under the bed. And was like, I know you can't reach me. Yes, I am in here for good. You cannot get me farther, you fool. But yeah, okay, so that's gone well. I very much feel I was just throwing a fluffy grenade, but... Right, anyway. Shall we get back to this? So the bonobos are actually moved in now. It is unfortunately night time. Oh, okay, hang on. There we go. So, terrain. Too much long grass, too little soil. Oh, we can definitely do something about that. I'm thinking soil. Heavy soil underneath the climbing area. And maybe loop it around this way. And then we go for short grass everywhere else. There we go. Don't want to overdo it on the short grass though, because we're very close there. More rock, more sand. I suppose we could put some rock in, couldn't we? Tell you what, why don't we put the rock inside their little rock enclosure there? Yeah? How does that look to people? Might have a little rock area here as well. Does that look natural enough? Hello to Larry. Adequate plant and tree coverage. Cool. Plant type is appropriate. That's good to hear. Nice and enriched. Good adult population, nice socials. Ignore genetics. Animal nutrition is good. Where was it I set? I think I have to set it on the enclosure, don't I? So mechanic's going to visit every month. Vet's going to visit every month. And I swear there's somewhere here where I can set the food quality. No worries, RV. Thank you for popping on in. I will catch you next time. There we go. Grade 3 food quality. Let's feed them well. Cool. So let's just fast forward time a bit. Bring it back to daytime and we can check them out. The giant burrowing cockroach has died, unfortunately. Hi. There's a cat down here that seems incensed. Incensed that I have not summoned her instead of the tiny floof that has taken over her habitat. I don't understand how my big, sort of 3-year-old adult cat can be threatened by the introduction of a tiny fucking little... Habitat 2 is too small. Still. Right, we're going to have to manage the population in here, I think. Tiny little fluffy 3-month-old kitten, but she is apparently. It's apparently somehow a baby is a threat to her dominance, according to her. Right. Do you know what? I don't think this has gone half bad. I don't think it's gone half bad at all. Look at that. Look at that. Hydrate for Paul. Warm water. She probably knows that the baby will soon be a giant. Yeah, she probably does. It is warm. It is real warm. Real warm. Right, where have the bonobos gone? Oh, there's one. You like your climbing place, do you? How are you doing? Now, shall we? With everything else, we've got ourselves a chonky version. We've done Meggy B and got ourselves a chonk. Keisha here is our star of the show. So, shall we have a look and see what a chonky bonobo looks like? Oh, it's diseased. What the I swear this cheat is not designed for some of the animals. Let's just... That's a horror movie. Where have you gone? Meggy B? Where have you gone? What? Where's Meggy B going? Definitely got allergies, yeah. Huh, what? Why are they taking her away? She's got listeria. That's why she's so puffy, isn't it? She's got listeria. Okay, well, you have fun, Meggy B. I'm going to turn down the speed while we're here. That is definitely an allergic bonobo, isn't it? Right, okay. The timing. I know, it's timing and a half. It's like, it's all puffy. This is clearly a sick one. Right, let's sort out our population issues in here. Look how many fucking giraffes there are. Okay, I've really not been paying attention. What have we got? Zebras. What's wrong with the zebras? On contraception, injured. Moderate social welfare issues. Let's urgently call a vet for you. What's wrong with the Springboks? I mean, other than there's apparently a fuck ton of them. So much so that I can't actually scroll to the bottom of this menu, apparently. Right, let's thin out the herds, quite literally. Giraffes, zebras, springboks, and I believe it's sable antelope. Okay. Zebra, giraffe, antelope, springbok. Let's have a look. So first of all, let's see how large a zebra is supposed to be. Well, not how large it's supposed to be, how large a social group is. 1 male, 5 females. Cool. Well, we've got too many males, first of all. Can't actually get rid of you, though. You are elderly, though. You're not going to be... These guys are not going to be here for long. Or they're not going to be in here for long. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many did we say we could have? 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's send off Keisha as well then. Hey there, Demigod, how you doing? That'll do. That'll do. So release those guys to the wild. You were juvenile. Oh! I didn't know I'd selected a juvenile. Yeah, let's have a look. Must have done that accidentally. Right, so we said you. You. Oh yeah, I must have selected the juvenile there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 will do. Yeah. Doing good, thanks. Thought Park was pretty good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I am doing very good. We've just built my first ever sort of taking my time with it in-depth enclosure for the bonobos. So that was interesting. Send you off as well. Okay. Loose the wild. There we go. Now we're just monitoring our levels in here. Reticulated giraffe. Let's have a look at reticulated giraffe next. To see how many is optimal for that. Because this is the 2 to 12. 4 males, 8 females. So they're actually pretty easy going at the giraffes. But there are a lot of them and this is a small enclosure. So maybe we'll send some of them. That's a lot of them. That is a lot of giraffes. Let's send some of them to the wild, shall we? Yeah, that'll be a good mix left behind, I think. Let's send these guys to the wild. Where can I send you? Pregnant? Peganante? Well, I will not send the Peganante one off. But Thought Park was good then, Demigod, yeah? I'm glad to hear it, because I've never been. So I am very much interesting. Pregananant. Peganante. Is it possible to be Pegante? Now let me just check I haven't actually got any... No, none are in storage, that's good. Okay, Sable Antelope is next. Also, I can hear some protesters somewhere in the background. 1 to 11, 1 male, 10 females. Sable Antelope, there we go. Pretty fun that you did not go on the ride which goes up to 62 meters, then straight back down as fast as possible. Is that because you didn't want to, or because you were not allowed, or because the queue was too long? Right, Sable Antelope, how many are we allowed here? Oh, we did look, 1 to 11, yeah, 1 male, 10 females, sorry. As soon as I went on here, I was like, I did look at that. So, you're still a child. We'll just send some of these back, some of the females back to the wild then, I guess. Should I send a lot of them back? Mix of a queue and not wanting to. That is fair. That is fair. So let's release all of these to the wild, I think. And then we've apparently got 22 Springboks. And like I haven't looked it up yet, but I'm fairly sure that's going to be too many. Apparently the Springboks are breeding like rabbits. Oh, I mean 3 to 35, it's actually not too many. 1 male, 34 females. So there's our alpha. So let's get rid of all of the other males other than our alpha. You are still a baby. Wow, this is a lot of... I am surprised they've not all murdered each other. I'm really surprised they've not all murdered each other. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ah, I see. Demigod has redeemed the comrade impression. So here we are. For the next 5 minutes. Welcome to Russian Zoo. I much prefer this to Batman. Batman hurts my throat. I'm also going to send off a couple of the females as well. Cool. There we go. So, hopefully now, we've got one alert. What is the one alert? Injured. My friend, why are you injured? We shall summon forth. Where is the goddamn... Yes, we have called for the vet. You will be fine, my friend, you will be fine. You got lucky with Comrade. You attempted to stop me from getting rid of animals. Please do not do that. My zoo will collapse. Also, if this is not the worst, I would fucking hate this. Would you not? Would you not fucking hate this? Oh. I almost feel bad. Like I should make this a double road. But my god. Oh, I would... Oh my god, look at this. Oh, I would want... no. I would be out. I would be done. Jesus Christ. This is definitely not social distanced. Oh, I would be done with this. Imagine trying to get into this zoo. Also, why are you protesting? Abru. Fella Moopy. Fella Moopy? It'd be a big nope, yes. So why are you protesting about the tigers? Low welfare of the tigers. Why? Why are the tigers got low welfare? Hungry. Have they not been fed? Social. Critical. I thought we fixed this. I am 99% sure we fixed this. Overcrowd. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait. Wait. Have they been stupid? Shh. The goddamn baby tigers have got themselves stuck on a rock. And they're like, there's not enough space. Give me 2 seconds. They're hungry, mostly because they can't get to the food. I remember this happening previously as well. This happened with a tiger in a different zoo. Baby animals get through so much that the adults can't. Kids are stupid in all species, indeed. Right, hang on. This should now fix the entire problem. There we go. I can't believe I forgot that. That literally happened to me with a lion cub in one of the trainer zoos. Get some food, guys. Oh, you poor things. When I say it has been literally probably months of them being stuck up there, because I haven't been able to work out why they were saying there were crowding issues, I extended this entire place to try and make it better. Fuck. Okay, the lions are fighting. Oh, okay. You've aged up. Chuma has aged up. And now Chuma can be released to the wild. Oh no, wait, shit, wait, no. Ah, yes, I remember now. Is this the elderly guy? This is the elderly guy. Yeah, also the impression has timed out now. This is the elderly guy who I was going to send off earlier, but then he was sick. And I unfortunately can't send him away elsewhere because he's not allowed to be traded to the wild. Thing is, he is very near the... He's elderly, I think. 13.6 years. Yeah, he's elderly. He's getting close to death, but I legitimately don't know what to do in this situation. Because he's going to keep fighting, so whether I move him to his own enclosure on his own... I don't know. Looks like the cafe is serving lion burgers. Yeah, if you think we've got protesters because some cubs got stuck on a rock, imagine what would happen if we were just like, well, this lion has got too old. To the burgers for you. Before you say anything, no, you cannot put him down. I wasn't going to put him down. Unknown father, unknown mother. That's his son. He's fighting with his son. Okay. I mean, I suppose I could trade him off to a different zoo. Go on. Well, he can go to a different zoo where he'll be able to live out the last of his days. There we go. Like a retirement zoo. Like he's going to live on a farm. Hey, buddy, would you like to... Let's send him off. There we go. Do you have any big drops? Stampeding animals? Spiteful brothers? We do have Pride Rock that we built over here. It's not quite an accurate Pride Rock, but we built this for our lions, and I've never seen them climb it. Despite the fact it is supposedly traversable. Hang on. Yeah, despite the fact it is supposedly traversable, I've never seen them climb it. Cool. Okay, well. Well. That bonobo and everything else has actually taken longer than I was expecting it to. Cool. Okay. Out of interest, where is the heads-up display gone? Does it need to be continuous area blue to be climbable? Theoretically, and this is how I believe it works, is that anything that is blue means someone can get to it. So they can get there, they can get up there, they can get up on there. It's how I believe it works. Okay, where's my heads-up display gone? I've pressed something. I'm going to have to Google this. Because I can't even look at... Hang on, if I... There we go. Just pressed escape. I don't know what I clicked into then to make it do that. They could if they jump, but it would be easier for me if I connected them. Okay. Okay, I get you. So if I put some climbable shit in here then, essentially. I could do that. Let's just turn off tropical. Find some of these rocks. Lions are from Africa, right? Like, I know that sounds like a dumb question, but it's not showing me those rocks. Grassland. Africa grassland. Okay, maybe if I knock grassland in there as well, it'll... Oh, I've still got climbable searched. That's why. Right. So if I were to, for example, just put something like that in, that they could climb. Hang on, I need to... No, that's made the entire thing unclimbable. Interesting. Intriguing. Yeah. Okay. How weird. Maybe I'll look at this at a different time. Because obviously saying they can get there at the moment, but I don't know. I'll look at this another time. Or maybe I'll look at it now. Let's have a bit of peace and quiet while I do this. So... I don't know, was that too steep for them, do you think? Oh, I mean, that's entirely not the direction I was meaning to rotate that, but... See, that looks like it should be climbable. But it's very much saying it's not. Try that again. Yeah. Now it's saying none of this area is accessible. I don't know then. I don't know whether I'm missing something, whether I need just maybe like a few more rocks for them to jump up, or what. But I think maybe if I shift this down a bit and make it like steps like that. That's basically my final guess at this. No, it's actually made the entire thing inaccessible. What the shit is going on? I honestly do not understand. Rocks can be awkward. If you can put up with it, I'd suggest using a little walkway to join them. Okay. Potentially. I just kind of want to get it back to the way it was, where it was working, and then maybe move on from there, but I cannot for the life of me work out how that would do that. That's still not having it. Right, there we go. Use the undo button. Yeah, that would probably have been the correct way to go about it. So that's all traversable then, according to them. If they jump. So by a walkway then, do you mean one of the one of these in the habitats? So like something that went there essentially. For them to climb up. One of those. Okay. Is that going to be too steep of an angle for them, do you think? Should we have a look? Should we see? Let me try it out. I mean, that's first of all. It was horrendous. It's because I can't see it with this filter on properly. Let's try that. Let's see if... I mean, they're lions, for Christ's sake. They should be able to make it up that. Ish? Like it's better? Got green lines, so that's positive. Awesome. So if I were to then do that, let's see how that goes. There we go, green lines. Okay. So theoretically then now, let me get rid of that. All of this is traversable. Fab, okay. Cool. Awesome. And do you know what? I don't actually think it looks that bad. Maybe something to entice them up there. Yeah. Like I put, do you know, I put the feeding platform here because that's somewhere I knew that let me have a, hang on, let me have a look. What's the staff traversable area? Okay, staff can get there. So what if... No, I don't want an arboreal feeding platform. What if I put another food tray up here? It's sort of balanced weirdly, but it'll do. So, let me just press play to make sure. There we go. So they can't get up on there, but that's fine. So maybe if the lions get enticed up there, they might wander onto there as well. Because that's definitely traversable area for the lions. I mean, apparently not for you. For you. For the larger lions, that's a traversable area. I think that works. We'll go with that for now. We can maybe revisit this section a bit at another point and see whether... But yeah, there we go. So, that should maybe entice them up there a bit more as well. Can I... Let's call a keeper to sort that out quickly. And a keeper to... sort that out as well. Keepers can get to these. I don't understand why there's no food on them. Like I saw them fill that one earlier. Cool. Vending machine. Well, someone will fix those. Dangerous fighting for alpha status. Really? I thought we fixed that. Who's fighting for alpha status? Tell me? Sable antelope. Okay. Let's have a look. No, wrong one. Oh, you've aged up and decided that you're now in charge, have you, Khalid? Okay. No. There we go. So we're starting from scratch now with those guys. The lemurs keep doing this. They keep getting... Is that a fucking heater in a tree? Yeah, don't mind me. There we go. Not having that shit. Okay. The lemurs keep being stressed and trying to hide, no matter how many of these I put in for them. And I don't know whether that's just a function of the lemurs themselves, or... Because that's them wanting to hide from people. And like, if we allow him, he will get in a home and be better. I think. Is it a walk-through habitat? It's not, no. No one's allowed in here. We haven't got any walk-through habitats yet. But there we go, see, he's fine now. They keep doing this. They keep just saying, oh, I'm stressed and I want to hide. And then they go and hide. And then they're fine. One-way glass would help. Yeah. See, one-way glass is what I normally do for that, but I liked this set up like this, but I suppose I could change it all to one-way glass. Do you know what? I think I'm going to have to. It is going to mean I'm going to have to put it above the eye line of people as well, isn't it? Right, come on then. Is there an option on here to turn it one way? There is not, so I'll just have to go around and... Yeah, there we go. Is the whole habitat on an island? It is, yeah. The whole habitat is on an island. So I thought that would have been enough, but apparently not. Right, let's switch this. You don't need a physical barrier then. Yeah, which is why I didn't have a physical barrier. Like, that's why, you know, it was as it was like this. And I just thought that was basically an aesthetic choice to be like, oh, you know, it was like, oh, well, we'll have a little bit of glass because that stops the kids falling in. You know, that's not a thing, but just like for aesthetics. But they obviously don't. They're obviously not enjoying. Like, they're trying to hide from the people, I guess. Like, yeah, this was built as the way to keep them happy. Apart from this bit over here, where that's like the only way out. But that's for the keepers to get in and out. Waterworks are barriers and you can use the null barrier. Have you tried using quiet please signs? Oh, okay. I did not know that. But yeah, no, I've been... The water is in fact a barrier, and I think there is a null barrier in it as well somewhere. But yeah, this was very much just for the look. Let's try the quiet please signs then. I did not, to be honest with you, I hadn't seen those. I assume they're in facilities. Zero entrance, vending machine. Where are these signs hidden? They're in facilities under security. Ah, that will be why I've never looked. I've never looked in security. There's spins bench security. There we go. Do not disturb. Do not feed. Okay. So I'm going to assume it's the do not disturb signs then. Boom. There we go. Let's just dot these around then. Just basically all around the outside here. They have a radius of effect. They do they? Can I see that? Can I see the radius of effect? In the overlays and security. I'm learning so much. Okay, there we go. Let's see if this makes it better for them then. Can even bury them in the ground and they still work. How very simulation game. Why are you being quiet? Well, there's a do not disturb sign. Where? About 6 foot under the ground, but I'm innately aware of it. There shouldn't be any other guests over here. But I'm going to do it anyway, just so there is literally now a ring of these around here. There is an entire ring of do not disturb around, so let's see whether the lemurs are happy. You love bending the rules of the game. Yeah. I can feel that. It is a fun thing to do. There we go. So let's see whether that sorts them out. I'm going to assume that's not the... What's wrong with the pandas? Wait, why are there so many pandas? I sent a whole load of... How have they reproduced like fucking wildfire or something? I sent so many pandas off. Right, there's only supposed to be 2 of them. So... let's send you 2 to the wild. You ended up spending bits on bonobos, then had a phone call and work and missed it all. Oh, Dan, I'm sorry. Let me show you the bonobo enclosure. Let me show you what you missed. This is our bonobo enclosure. We spent forever on it and learned so many things about ourselves. Here's a home with vines that were an absolute bitch to place. Some trees, some climbable trees. This one here, where is it? This one here is called a sausage tree. I kind of hope it grows sausages. But I would guess it probably doesn't, unless... I mean, those definitely look like sausages. Who knows? Beautiful. You'd like to adopt him as Cornelius. Cornelius... Where is Cornelius? Let's have a Cornelius, shall we? We've got Meggy. Oh, of course we've got Meggy B, the horrendously. Hang on, because he's been sent off elsewhere. There we go. We've got Meggy B, the horrendously swollen. So we can, of course, have a Cornelius. God, that's horrific. I didn't realise the cheat disabled itself when you, Hello, Bermani. Let's call you Cornelius. There we go. Now we have Cornelius. He is so chunky. He is a chunky boy who's all swollen and probably upsetting the children. But you know what? We love him either way. Even though he's horrifying. But don't worry, he can't hear me. His ears are swollen shut. Right, what's going on here? Oh, animal stress seems to be... Oh, hang on. They seem to be de-stressing. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep an eye. Hopefully it'll stop happening. But... Cool. Right. We call a mechanic, please, for these. There we go. Cool. Well, that is that done then. So, God. What's wrong with you guys? Social health. Group size is too large. Okay, let's get rid of some of the Gila monsters as well then. That's a lot of Gila monsters. Let's track it back down to 2. I'm not even really going to go and look. There, let's track you all back down to just 2 Gila monster. That should be better for them now. Okay, well. Well, what do I do now? See, the plan was vaguely to build a whole load of these in-depth facilities, but we've spent so long that we didn't get a chance. Oh, you know what we haven't got? I've just realised. You know what we haven't got? We haven't got any signs telling people about the animals here. Any signs or any speakers telling people about the bonobos? People are going to be here going, is that a monkey? No, it's a bonobo, you stupid child. How am I supposed to know that? There's not a speaker explicitly telling me. They've got no power either, but I will sort that in a minute. Now I know it doesn't snap to... Oh, what have I done now? There we go. Doesn't quite snap to the this. So we're going to have to position them. Please excuse your quietness. You're trying to find appropriate jewellery to go with a bridesmaid's dress. I feel that's a decent excuse. I feel that's definitely a decent excuse. I hope you can find something. There we go. That's the legs. There we go. You found anything in particular, Beetle? See, I thought you were just going to say, excuse my quietness. There's a rather noisy and push. Why is this one not on? Hang on. Okay. That makes sense. Let's put another one in. Transformer. Robot in disguise. There we go. Perfect. Boisterous is the word I was looking for. Potentially, yeah. Boisterous, that's the one. Okay. Also, seeing these here is making me think I need to make some more less flat areas, I think. Because so far, other than like stuff I put into them, and obviously the ones that are filled with water, everything's quite flat zoo-wise, which is probably what you want, so you're able to see the animals. It's probably not very enriching for them. I don't know. I dunny know. Okay. So the question now is actually going to be what we build next. Could always spell B out in the landscape to reserve the polar bear area. I could. Oh, do I want to sit here and just type "do not touch" reserved for B and her polar bears? That seems like it'd take a while. But I'm also not in touch. You know, I'm going to try it. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do this. Just give me a second. So, let's say over here. Oh wow, this is... Of course I'm going to have to fix this later. There we go. No clip, it'll just be a surprise next week. Aha. Perfect. There we go. So we've reserved the area. Nobody tell B. Oh. Of course, to tell B, you'd have to be in the Discord. By the way, segue, join the Discord. I set that one up. That wasn't as smooth as the other ones, but if you do join the Discord, hashtag don't tell B. Hashtag don't tell B. Right, okay, well, on that then, shall we decide what we're going to do next? We're only going to have time, I think, at this rate for one more enclosure, and we may not even finish that. But let me put a poll up to decide what we do next. So it's going to be the orangutans or the capuchins. It was orangutans, capuchins, or bonobos last time, and the vote went bonobo's way, so we'll start it again for orangutans or capuchins. You have 5 minutes to decide while I just micromanage the zoo a bit, and then we will we'll move on with that. Right. They're still stressed, but they're not as stressed as they were before, so we'll see whether that sorts itself out. Also, for anyone who either wasn't here at the start of the stream or wasn't in the Discord, the seals have had babies. Let me see if I can find one. Are you a baby? You look like a baby to me. Seals have had babies, and it's by far the cutest thing I've seen. Look at him. He doesn't have any fluff, and he's tiny. He's got very tiny bits of fuzz, but definitely not the fluffiness that is. I mean, I don't even know why they sit like that. There's got to be a reason they sit like. I'm going to Google this. I'm going to Google why do seals sit like that, and I'm going to type it exactly that way. Why do seals sit like that? On sandbanks, you often see the seals lying in a typical banana pose. They probably do this to keep their head and flippers high and dry, and therefore warm. Oh, that's what they're doing. He's sat there. He doesn't want to get his head or his flippers cold on the snow. So his option is basically to be like, well, I guess I'm just going to have to lift them off. Must be great for your core. That's like a plank and a half, isn't it? It's like a sideways plank, which my spine could not do. My spine could definitely not do that. That's fitness and a half, isn't it? Jesus. Look at his tiny little tail as well. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just getting interested in seals. Oh, it's a tied vote at the moment for the monkeys. If you want to make your voice heard, you're going to have to get in there. Oh, Capuchins has pulled ahead. Orangutans is catching up. Oh, it's all to fight for. Orangutans has caught up. Orangutans is winning. Capuchins coming on back. Capuchins are in the lead. And orangutans are going to come in. It's head to head with Capuchins. Capuchins are in. It's head to head. It's head to head. It's head to head. They keep going and away. That started off as like race announcer and then slowly turned into Crazy Frog. Jesus Christ, Capuchins have taken the lead. 13 votes for Capuchins. Someone's definitely paying money for Capuchins. Someone's definitely paying to swing the vote. Orangutans coming in strong. I mean, I'm going to put my vote in, and I'm not going to tell you which one it is, because now I feel like I'm not going to influence it too badly. Jesus, people have got a lot to spend their points on, haven't they? I'm assuming this is all points and not bits. But yeah, guys. I mean, orangutans is winning, and we've probably got about a minute left in the poll. So I'm going to come back to this in a bit. Right, what we probably need over here, while we're doing this, is I should probably put in a few more guest facilities, like some shops. You're not gonna... Oh, it's a shell. Right, okay. But do I want aqua? Let's go with... Should we go with aquatic here? Like, I know it's not really an aquatic area. Side question, have you heard of skinnathons in Stream Raiders? I have not. Would you like to explain to me what a skinnathon is? Guest spawner, alright. Tell you what, should we stick all of these in and then stick some... Enjoy those bits. Oh, you did pay bits, did you? Oh, so you did. Interesting. Dan contributed, it tells me afterwards then, 25 points on Capuchins. Wow, 25 votes. So, 190 bits spent on... It didn't tell me, actually. Dan with 190 bits. And 1,800 bits from Beetle. 18... Wow. I finally find something for you to spend your money on. You lost. You spent 1,800 bits and lost. Also, I'm going to take my headphones off a second because it's real fucking warm. Oh, there we go. So the winner was... Sorry, I missed it. Was it Capuchins that won? Yes, Capuchins won. Good. I have promised to name one after B if we build one. So we're going to name one of those B. But first... Shall I? Well, actually, no, let's just put a toilet there. We don't need any shops here, do we? Could put some shops in later. We'll have a toilet there. Build the Capuchins here, do you think? Let's build the Capuchin enclosure here. So. Also, I'm 99% sure that it's pronounced Capuchin and not Capuchin. Because Capuchin sounds too much like cappuccino. But... Wait, what? Okay. Apparently I googled on my phone why seals sit like that. Unintentionally. It's the voice commands apparently set it off. I must have said something that sounded a bit like OK Google. Which I just did again. Also, I accidentally clicked on the Stream Deck then. Can you name one of them Bojo? Sure, we'll name one Bojo. One's going to be named B. Well, let's go find them first. Right. Colombian white-faced capuchin monkeys. Zoopedia. So. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the 5 bitties. You cheered 698 total in the channel. 69. Nice. Oh, sorry, I'm just going to stretch. It turns out the warmth makes me need to stretch. Oh, there we go. Essentially a 24-hour period where the captain can unlock more skins, like epic and gold skins. People will gift in that period to meet the goal without naming names. There's one for a big Stream Raiders streamer in 20 minutes if you're curious. Okay. If you lean into it, there's money to be made as the streamer can get 50% off the skin. Okay. Interesting. Right, so it's a 24-hour period where the captain can unlock more skins, like epic and gold skins. People will gift in that period to meet the goal. Okay. Intriguing. I'm going to have to look into this. I will look this up in a bit, I think. Searching Stream Raiders Skinathon will bring up the calendar. And how? So they last for 24 hours, and so in 20 minutes, one's starting. Is that what we're saying? In 20 minutes' time, one of these will be starting, and I'll have and it will be 24 hours from that period. Okay, intriguing, interesting. I will look into this. Right, let's have a look. Promiscuous and confident. Dominant male in charge of a troop. 8 to 40. Okay, so we're going to need to get 8. Minimum. Oh, you god. Colombian white-faced capuchin monkeys. I mean, okay, there's only... See, the problem being here is it says you need a minimum of 8. And then it only allows you to buy 4. So I'm going to have to buy those. And then wait for more to be released, I guess. Which means I'm going to have to let time go past as we're doing this. You're thinking it'll be crazy in the first couple of hours. Don't want this to just sound like a plug for them, though. No, that's fair. That's fair. Which one? You're having a significant negative effect. Okay. I mean, I suppose I could move this. I know it only has to touch the thing, so... always just stick it there. And then bring this around. Oh, the path physics is not great on this sometimes. Oh, there we go. Cool, that should hopefully work out. The springbok is about to inbreed. Stop it. Stop sleeping with your sister, or whoever it is you're sleeping with. Your brother. Get the contraceptives. Terrible. This kind of shit can't happen in the wild, right? Surely this can't be like a regular thing happening in the wild. Right, there's my capuchins. Let's buy some more. Perfect. So that's 8 capuchins now, which is enough for our area. So let's see what we need. 210 meters, 20 meters of climbing requirement, no water requirement. Grade 1 climb proof fence, 1.25 meters. That's not very high. That's really not high at all. Like, I'm not going to argue with it, but that does not seem like it's high enough. Also, I'm going to pause while we're doing this. Like, it might just be me. That does not look high enough to stop a monkey climbing out of all things. Also, hi there, Jethro. Nice and tucked and eating Vienna sausage. Yummy. I've not had a Vienna sausage in a while. I hope you're enjoying it, friend. Yeah, that doesn't look high enough to stop Vienna sausage. That doesn't look high enough to stop a Vienna sausage from escaping. No, to stop a... to stop a monkey escaping, but we're going to go with it. It probably is high enough for a Vienna sausage to not escape, but... I'm actually going to link this up over here, I think. There we go. Just a bit more of a way around. Bless me. That works. Okay. We will put the staff door around here. And then let's do that. Perfect. That looks high enough to stop a Vienna sausage from escaping. I must remember quote 170. Okay. So. Let's reset all the filters. And have a look. So. Tropical and temperate. South America and North America. We can do that. I like this, like South America and North America, when that is very clearly mostly South America. With a tiny bit of Middle America. Or Central America, sorry. I said Middle America and I was like, no, that's very much an Eminem song. And talking about the US when I mean America, not the United States of America. Despite the fact that everyone says America and immediately thinks USA, when America is literally about a third of the world over here. But that's good old US centrism for you. Have you ever seen a US school map? Like a US map that they show in schools? And how ridiculous it is? Like if you want to talk about the US thinking that they're the centre of everything, right? Hang on. I want to talk about the US thinking they're the centre of everything. Have you ever been so obsessed with yourself that you literally cut Russia in half in order to be the centre? Have you ever literally cut an entire, one of the largest land masses in the whole world in half so that you can be the centre of things? It's ridiculous. I apologise to any Americans out there. Yeah, exactly. But why? But what? So America is the middle of the world, the most important one. But yeah, I saw this for the first time a couple of years ago and I could not believe it. But then when you look back at it and you actually think about it, if you think about the world map that we've got, we've done the same fucking thing. We've done the same thing. We've put the UK in the middle of everything. But to us that looks normal and we're like, well, that's obviously the way to do it. Why would we not have the UK in the middle? The UK is in the middle. But I don't know. It is a weird one and entirely not relevant for the current stream. But who knows? Anyway, but that's enough of me ranting about history and America. History, geography. 8 to 40. Yeah, cool. We created world time. That's all I'm saying. GMT 0. Left is right. Left is minus, right is plus. Well, there we go. There we go. That's why we're in the middle. Suck on that. No, I see what you mean. I guess everyone's putting themselves in the middle so they can be relative to their own time. But GMT. Right. Oh god, it's just got real fucking warm all of a sudden. I think it's because I was ranting about the Americans. Cool. 20 meters squared of climbing. Land requirement is good. Cool. Right. Oh, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at the area they were in. God damn it. Tropical and temperate, South and North America. Yeah. Temperate, tropical, North America, South Central America. Perfect. Well, let's have some azaleas, obviously. The Capuchins love a bit of azalea. Just have like a path leading in made out of azaleas. Also, should we put in some climbable trees as well? Just to make sure. Oh, there we go. Let's put an elm tree in the middle. I'm fairly sure that a Capuchin monkey has never seen an elm tree in its life, but maybe that's just my weirdly centered views of what an elm tree is. Insta-tree, exactly. We just, I assume what we've done is we've just dug up a tree and then just placed it here wholesale. Those trees are far too large. That's probably enough climbable area, isn't it? Just like a big tree in the middle that they can climb. A couple of little trees around it. Everything here is climbable currently, so we'll go with that. So that's all the climbable stuff. A few like little tree stumps around for them to play with. Some bracken around the base of here, I reckon. Just make it look there we go. And then maybe some there we go. Just some rocks. Just some random ass rocks. With reeds. No, actually I've gone off the idea of the reeds. There we go. A hamster could get over that fence, yeah, but apparently a Capuchin monkey can't. So, you heard it here first, guys. Capuchin monkeys are dumber than hamsters. And I'm saying nothing about the fact that I've turned on snap to surface and it's decided that means I want the rocks and everything to snap to the fences. Ooh, should we have some look, that's nice. So Virginia creepers just climbing that tree. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't even realise that's something I could do. Oh, that's nice. Would you look at that? Oh, I mean, obviously. I want a tree mounted to the side of the fence. Of course. Does that mean if the fence is embedded, you get the enclosure but change the aesthetic? What do you mean if the fence is embedded? Sorry, I've probably missed something here because I got distracted by climbing things. No, that's too much. There we go.
Oh, as you're doing by snapping the flowers to it. Oh, yes, yeah. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Get the enclosure, but you can make it look different. Oh, you could do something real nice. Like, if you had a walk-through enclosure where you didn't have to worry about people seeing it, you could do some real nice stuff. Put the fence up and then just snap all of the stuff to the outside of it and just make it look like a massive hedge. That'd be cool. Right. Let's put everything else in here then. So. Hang on, I'm just trying to decide where's the best place to put the hidey hole. Here, maybe. I might build a little hidey hole here for them. So, I need to go back to nature. Now, should I build them a hidey hole out of dynamic mossy rocks, carpet moss rocks, or just rocks? What are they? Mossy rock, just mossy rocks. Or temperate rocks, or tropical rocks, or... Alright, rocks. Just any kind of rocks. I suppose that means I could build it and I could snap a load of creepers around the outside of it, couldn't I? That maybe doesn't matter too much. I'm going to go with mossy rocks, I think. Do I have a delicious pizza? I don't have any pizza, Jethro, unfortunately. Don't have any pizza right now. Now, if I do that... Okay. Okay, I can get behind it. Maybe not. Maybe I don't like that as much as I thought I did. Yeah, that's alright, isn't it? I'll go with that. Let's turn off the snapping 2 section of it. You have pizza tonight. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Demigod. What kind of pizza are you having? Do you know? Wow, okay. That'll be a good roof piece. Right, that will be a very good roof piece. So that's the Mossy Rocks 7. Stuffed crust with ham. You're eating ramen noodles with chili sauce and ranch, Jethro. Very nice. Your pizza will be better than ours. Oh, we're having a pizza competition now. Well, my pizza's better. Well, my pizza's better. Whereas here I am sat not having any pizza at all. Hey, that's alright, isn't it? Do it, join us. I can't, unfortunately. I am on I need to be thin for my wedding diet, so... So no pizza for me tonight. I've already had my Starbucks delivery. It will be Huel for tea. Which is actually not a bad thing. I really enjoy my Huel. Oh, you were talking to Trickster. Now you're going to order pizza. You guys twisted my arm. Sorry, I missed that one entirely. But you joined too. No, you guys all eat pizza vicariously for me. I will live through you. Okay, that'll do. You admire my willpower. You're on about 3,000 calories a day. I used to be on that. But I've suddenly realised, Dan, that I'm getting married in 2.5 months. And therefore I should probably do something about fitting in a suit. Wow, that's annoying. Nope. This one's not working as well as the other ones. Is this going to be enough space for the capuchins? Would I leave my diet for 4 Krispy Kreme? No, I'm going to stick to this, and then I'm going to get to eat whatever the fuck I want afterwards. This looks like enough space for capuchins, right? I mean, it's the height of the fences that they can't climb, so I would assume so. Right, let's stick some nature on it, and then... What should we cover it in? Some kind of ferns, I'm thinking. No. Wisteria? Yeah, we could do some wisteria, couldn't we? No, it's not going to have it. No, you're not gonna chill with that one, game. No, cool. Do you know what? I actually kind of like that. It's a bit weird rammed into the back like that. Maybe if I just... Hang on, it's control, isn't it? Perfect. I'm going to use the good old-fashioned controls. There we go. I don't think that's a bad enclosure at all. We can stick some bedding in it. leaves. They can have some leaves. You're so tucked in and warm, Jethro. I am jealous. Although I'm not actually, because it's fucking boiling here. So, but if you're happy and nice and warm, more power to you. Just check none of that's coming out the side. No, we're all good. Perfect. Hey, I like it. I'll go with that. Okay, so we've got shelter, we need food and water. Oh, we need climbable stuff first, actually, don't we? So. Despite the fact that that leads literally up to the... Yeah, I'm going to maybe not tempt them to escape. To be fair, we've got lots of climbable trees as well, so... That should maybe be enough. All you need now is mac and cheese. Good choice, Trickster, good choice. I do like a good mac and cheese. Right, there's one arboreal feeding platform. Arboreal feeding platform. And let's put another one there. Like that. Then we'll put a couple of ramps up to them. Ramps are in habitat, actually, sorry, aren't they? Oh, fuck's sake. Galaski, I'm not entirely sure that was what you meant to type, but we're going with it. There, okay, and then move. Right. Move you, just back a bit. Are you shit? Oh, right, I know what it's doing. I know exactly what it's doing. We were still on snap. There we go. There we go, that should work. I'm sure they won't jump off and out the enclosure. See, I don't think they would either, Dan, because would you like to see my tiger enclosure that no tiger has yet escaped from? Here it is. No tiger has yet escaped and eaten anyone yet. Somehow. Because of the climb-proof fence. What are they meant to do? It's just impossible. Maybe they don't want to go out in the crowd either. Right, let's duplicate that. Find that other feeding platform. There it is. Oh, I hate it. Let's just put a thing in. Is it a thing to have guests eaten? Yeah, if something escapes. If something escapes, then yeah, it definitely can do. The other night your wife ate your chicken nuggets. Are you back with your wife then, Jethro? Because the last I heard you were divorcing her. Well, at least that's what you told us. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'd forgotten how bloody hard these are to rotate sometimes. There we go. Let's do a flat one and then bring it up is maybe the way to do this. Is that enough? Sure. That looks it. Also, these are fucking floating. It's fine. They're... It's fine. It's fine. You're divorcing her ass. Well, is it because she stole the chicken nuggets, or... Why is it doing it in steps? Let's see whether that's enough. Let's see whether that's enough for... Then you're going to go get a Philly cheesesteak. The amount you eat, Jethro, I'm surprised that you're not on my £800 life. Or maybe you've just got a real good workout regime. Right. Habitat. Staff traversable area. And then... Wait, where's the other arboreal feeding platform? I put an arboreal feeding platform there, right? Hang on, let me just... Staff can get there, cool. I swear I put an arboreal feeding platform here. Did I not, maybe? Or did I accidentally delete it? Maybe I accidentally deleted it. Also, I'm real sorry about the sniffliness. Let's try that. Perfect, there we go. That's all done. Just need some water in here. Need to go watch the next step for the new EE as you're stuck. What's the next step for the new EE? I don't know what that is. What's the new EE? EE, as far as I know, is a mobile network. Oh, COD zombies. Okay. Are the Philly cheesesteaks in London delicious? Wouldn't know. I've never had a Philly cheesesteak in London. Let's go with an enrichment. I've only ever had a Philly cheesesteak. Easter egg. There we go. I've only ever had a Philly cheesesteak in Philadelphia, funnily enough. Oh, the ducks are... That's not where I meant to put that. Come here. Come here, you bastard. There we go. Put a forage pit, put a mixed feeder there. A suspended forager. They can have a sprinkler over here. And then that should be good, I think. What do we think about this for our final one? I don't think that's half bad. I think it's quite nice. It's not quite... I don't think... Strangely, it's not quite as aesthetically pleasing as this one, I don't think. But you know what? We'll fucking go with it. Also, this is annoying me. I'm gonna... Just give me a second. There. Now it's correctly in the ground. Right, let's move the monkeys in then, shall we? And then that shall be it for the stream, I think. We'll check they're all happy. Speed it up. So we wanted to name one of these monkeys B, and the other one was Boris for you, Dan, if I might remember. You did say Boris, didn't you? Hang on, let's have a look. I'm going to scroll up. Bojo, that's the one. Name it Bojo. I knew what I was talking about. Boris Johnson, essentially. We're naming a Capuchin Boris Johnson. Love a Bojo. There we go, here they come. We'll wait until it's daytime so that we can do stuff with them. But off they go. So are they happy? They could do with more soil, less long grass. We can do that again, obviously. Just going to leave it in fast forward mode until we can get... Oh, the saltwater crocodiles are fighting. Of course they are. Perfect. Okay. We'll let it rain for a bit while I fix the issues with the saltwater crocodiles. That's a lot of saltwater crocodiles. Let's get rid of all the other boys. You and you can get the F out and into the wild. You apparently can't because you're a juvenile. Okay. Let's see if that solves the issue. Okay, the sun should be coming up soon. Let's see whether you're happy. Yep, all good. All good on everything else. Fantastic. Great. Right, well. Let's get to naming. What's wrong with you now? Why have you got low welfare? Stressed and trying to hide. You'll get over it. What else have low welfare? Oh, it's you guys again. They will sort themselves out as well. Right. Colombian white-faced capuchins. So, Gustavo, George. Well, there's two called George, so this one could be called Bojo. There's Bojo. And then we've got Catalina, Abril. There's two called Catalina, so this one can be called B. B is 20. Perfect. B is 23 years old. As is our actual B. Where is she? There she is. Let's zoom in on B. Let's play for a bit. Let's get B out. There we go. There's B about to sniff a butt, I think. Come on, B. I need a good photo so I can post it in the Discord for B. Speaking of the Discord... There we go. That didn't work, did it? There we go. Come on. Maybe if I slow it down a bit. Perfect. And control, well, F12. Perfect. I can post that in the Discord for B. Fantastic. Well, that leads us, as always, into a fantastic place to call it there, I think. Oh, thank you everyone who's come in tonight to help me. Well, tonight. I always say tonight because I'm so used to streaming at night. But thank you everyone who's popped in this afternoon to come say hi, or whatever time it is for you guys. I am actually massively impressed with this enclosure that I built. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take some screenshots of it because I'm gonna tweet it at the devs and be like, look what I made. Validate me. This is our new section. Awesome. Cool. Well, thank you very much everyone for tuning in. Let's see if we can get a little raid on the go though. See who we can pop on over and say hi to. Oh, just stretch. There we go. I will save as well because a lot of people get on to me about not saving. I do save every time, but I normally save off stream. But I'm going to save now because people are like, I get messages going, did you save? I always have, ever since I did this. Any game I'm playing is like, did you save? Did you forget to save? You don't want to lose all that progress you did. So here you go, guys. I've saved. Oh, jeez. Right, we'll be back on... Next week's going to be a bit of a weird week, actually, because I've got a wedding on the weekend to go to. And I've also got a rehearsal dinner on the Thursday, so I'm not going to be able to stream on either Thursday or Saturday, as I would normally. But I'll be back on Tuesday. Sam, did you save? I'm not quite sure, Demigod. I'll check again in a minute. I'm not going to be here on Thursday or Saturday. Saved? I think so. I think I've saved. Yeah, possibly. Not quite sure. I'll double check in a minute. But yeah, I'm going to get through this if it kills me. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm potentially going to be on Monday. We're going to have to see how we're doing. I won't be on Wednesday, but basically keep an eye out. Best places to catch me are either on Twitter or in the Discord, as mentioned previously. All links are going up for all of my socials in chat right now. Check them out if you're interested. And that's the best place to know when I'm going to stream. Otherwise, follow, notifications on, all that jazz, and you'll be grand. I've had fun. I will be back Tuesday, as said, with a bit more Final Fantasy. Not sure when I'm going to be back with this. It'll potentially not be next Saturday, but a week next Saturday, so 2 weeks from now. But we're going to be building a walkthrough polar bear enclosure. So if you want to see how that plays out, then please do come along and check it out, because I'm not even sure how that's going to play out, to be completely honest with you. But who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. I'm just going to have a real quick look and see who we can raid. I tell you, why don't we go over and see Elliot? Elliot is playing a bit of Final Fantasy. I'm not sure how well he's doing, but we'll go find out. I think he said he was going to fight the final boss. So let's go see whether he's doing that or not. Let's kick the raid off. Oh, raid messages are going up in the chat now. There's one for subs, there's one for non-subs. My cat has showed up to give me her opinion on the whole thing. Let's just copy that. Yep, grab those, copy them, spam them in the chat when we get in. And I will catch you guys next time, I guess. Thank you very much for watching. I will kick the raid off as soon as I go to the end screen. And make sure to give Elliot all your love and, I don't know, maybe a little bit of abuse. Who knows? Right, I will catch you guys next time. Thank you very much. And don't forget to spam those raid messages. I will see you Tuesday. Unless I talk to you beforehand. Hello, cat. The cat's come to say hi. She's like, you're ending the stream now, aren't you? I get my fuss. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time.